Perfect. How is it going, Wastelanders? And welcome back to some more Fallout 4. And, I don't know how to explain last one, but let's say we just did a majority of Brotherhood stuff. So, and we will hopefully, actually, you know what, this one I want to do some more main stories just so we can hurry up and get the main story done and out of the way before we start jumping into some DLCs. But hold on, let me just check something because I just want to make sure that okay, we can actually start. Because, actually, no, a tower shot doesn't have anything to do with the main story. It's just a side thing. So I feel like let's do Mechanical Menace. But before that, I just want to get the word out to everybody. So you just want to bear with me for just a few minutes, and we will get things underway. And I will try my best to go a little bit more longer this thing, because I know sometimes I've done it for under 4 hours, but I want to try to get as much story stuff done before the month is over. If you guys want me to keep going after November's over, I can if you guys want me to. Alright. Almost done. Just one more piece. Perfect. Thank you all for your patience, and let us commence into some more Fallout 4. Oh yeah, and I do want to try to do some more creations. So here's the thing. First, I think for the first half we'll do some main story stuff. Then we'll do some side stuff, creation stuff. You steal, we shoot. Can I go inside? I can, but next time. You okay there, Nick? Okay, so I guess it was a little bit of a glitch.
Swatter, swatter, who needs a swatter?
Oh, and actually, one thing, I do also. What happened out here? Did someone have a fit? I think somebody may have had. Oh, that's right. I also want to explore 81 because that's where we get another companion of ours. Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we have to go to the glowing. Actually, you know what? Let's do it because Automatron is. I don't think it probably takes like an hour or so, maybe hour and a half, maybe to do Automatron. Or actually, no, hold on. Unless actually, you know what? Actually, let's wait to do DLC stuff till like after the main story. All right. Oh, you know what? There is a place I do want to go that is actually not that far from the Tom Toys factory. I meant to do that last time, but I got sidetracked with Brotherhood stuff. Hold on. My feet are getting cold, so bear with me for one more moment. It is cold, so wear thick fuzzy socks if you can. And I do not care if it makes me sound weird. They're nice and comfortable. I will say that. They're very, very nice and comfortable. Let's see. Oh, good. And that's what I was about to say, because I think I'm looking for a schoolhouse. What?
This is gonna be.
I love doggies. I hate killing doggies. Okay, this is at DB Tech High School. And here's a little fun fact about this place. I do know that I watched the No Clip documentary of Bethesda Game Studios, and apparently this is where one of the devs went to high school, and let me try to find it. Let's discover here, Medical Metro, Center Metro. Let's see, where is it? Okay, the Bears. Okay, that's the mascot. It's the Bears, but this was something I did see. That bear, or I need to find another. This is the schoolyard? Just a little basketball court? Where's the fun stuff? Oh no, okay, it is high school, so you don't get much recess.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Where is that banner? I saw somewhere that there's a banner. Oh, I think that is it? Well, that's the best I can do, but apparently that same bear is in the same art style as shown in Skyrim. A little fun fact for you guys, and you know what? And let's go explore this place, because I think this is a raider boss headquarters, and I want to make sure I clear the whole place out. Hello? I may be a little tardy, but hopefully I can get a permission slip.
Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
So, this is what 2 centuries without a good dusting looks like.
Oh, yep. It's a ghost. Check documents. I'll take.
Who's there?
Nobody. It's your ghost. Oh. What was that? Oh, that was a bottle cap mine. Yeah, monkeys.
That will make you jittery.
Whoa! Whoa!
Getting shook up for nothing. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
You're mine now, rookie.
Nick, where you going? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because they want to live.
End the
Stay away, huh?
You're a fast one.
Another shoulder wound.
Underestimate us again.
How about a gut wound? I'll take that sword.
Give up now. I'll make you quit.
Here's the thing. Why is there a coffee tin in
I
a
don't.
lunch pail?
Ain't scared yet.
Oh! Did they get him? I don't think so.
Still sure as hell looks that way.
There's so much stuff happening. They're not even giving me a chance to explore the rooms.
Think you're tough? Come on.
I don't know why there's a lawn flamingo in here, but
Someone
I
there?
am.
Think you can hide?
Yeah, your Grim Reaper. Let's unlock it because I know he does like it when we unlock terminals.
Please remind your parents that the loading zone
Mate,
on Tremont is for
rats.
buses
It's
only.
gotta be A. Mate, carrot. Oh, it could be lack.
Sweet.
I didn't see that. Let's see. Book writer. Corruption. Boss acting strange. Sums up with the boss since we took back Backstreet Apparel. He keeps wondering to himself, and now he's moving to the basement. I think he's drinking the pool water. Ooh. Steps into the basement. Boss says there's some kind of monster loose in the basement, and he wants it caught. Must have come into the tunnel. No one's managed to find it yet, but we keep finding bodies. What's left of them, at least. Whoever the hell's down there, it's
You already have
mean.
several days worth of
More
detention.
bodies.
Donate to
3
the
more
blood
bodies.
drive and
That's
receive
8
2
now.
months of
Whatever this thing is, it's nasty. Most of us refuse to go down there anymore. Everyone the boss sends after the thing, they never come back. All you hear is screams. It ain't safe here. Gotta see if I can make it to the tunnel. Oh, there's a monster down there. Let's see. Can we... They're down there, so we can
Oh, I know
probably...
you're here. All right.
This is in a teacher's office or a teacher's lounge.
Funeral.
It's a turret, Nick. Okay, looks like a science lab.
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army recruitment seminar during second period.
And how is the PA system working
Where'd
after
that little
210
fucker
years? Nowhere. Within. Rifles. Okay. That's 3. Okay, or... What? It could be tables.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I think there is another turret left. Or it's just the one.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh
How's that
would like
for
to
being
remind the swim
scared?
team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive
Ooh,
detention.
stealth boy. Cutting board.
This is
Shut the
bullshit.
lights off. Ooh, Nuka cup. It's just a noodle cup. It's odd. Hello. Hello. Okay, there's someone downstairs.
Ain't personal. Just you or me.
Kitchen. Ooh, Salisbury steak. I'll take it. Lamco mac and
The
cheese.
fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
Nothing good. Ooh, more stuff.
Feel that? It's called fear.
Here, oh, it's called patience. I guess that's it for this. Why did he run out? Yes, a nuke in the fridge. I'll take. You know what?
You're still alive? Christ.
There's just donut mixed in someone's lunchbox. What are we gonna do? Make donuts at the cafeteria?
Disappearing act, huh?
Okay, no. I hear more turrets. Let's
Ah!
go down.
Ah!
Oh, a Nuka. It's a nice cold one too. I'll take. That's disturbing.
All students, please remember
Which is
that
empty.
this
A lot is
closed
empty.
campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
Ooh, cap. I'll take the cap. Well, there's another way down. Ooh, I didn't see this room. Teacher's lounge. Yep, I think it might be a teacher's lounge.
The fall standardized tests are coming.
Oh.
Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister
Can't
Ida.
finish, but somebody may have lost their hips while committing business. let's head back down. So I guess this must be the locker rooms. Oh! Is this the Raiders medicine, or did some students like to bulk up? Oh! Ooh! Showers.
What's that?
You killed her! I'm gonna... Hey up! Here! Fucking
Hey, toss
Step
anything
back
you
in.
can't haul my way.
That's alright, Nick. I got it.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East
Bosco with the mascot head. Oh yeah, there's another one. A Vault-Tech cross-promotional item. Take the cap. Well, I'll take the rum. Jet. Oh, Fat Man. Another copy of Unstoppables. Permanently gain plus 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Eh, that's still good. The dungeon steamer trunk. And a terminal. Bosco's terminal. Shamrock. We hit Shamrock Tap House before dawn. Cleaver snuck in and jammed the locks on all the exits.
We'd like to
Then
congratulate the
Torque let his
basketball team on
dogs
their
loose,
victory against the Springfield
and the
Hawks
Mutts
last
took care of the
week.
rest.
Go Bears!
Once the screaming stopped, we offered a deal. They took it. Now all that's left is Backstreet Apparel. Then downtown is ours. Damn Mutts. Torque's goddamn mutt nearly took off my arm. We were cleaning up in Backstreet Apparel, and then the Mongol clamped onto my hand. I had to put a bullet in it just to get it to release. Can't have that kind of shit. Makes me look like I'm out of control. Torque can get off that as easy as his dog did. Oh, something's wrong. Torque's mud. I think I was sick. Since the bite, I've been blacking out. Can't keep my temper in check. Fuck this keyboard!
Any student found in the
And I
halls
do
of the
apologize for
hall
swearing.
will receive detention.
So I'm having trouble keeping my temper in check. No one in the crew seems to suspect anything. But if this keeps getting worse, someone's gonna think they can do this job better. Time to make a statement. Poison. They're trying to poison me. It's the water. It's all poison. Put down 3 more today. The assassins. They said I needed a break, that they're afraid I might be losing it. Might be? They want me dead. Think I'm weak. They're wrong. Torque's mud. I can feel it crawling under my skin.
Seniors, I'll remind you you must
Sharpening
be 18
resolve.
or
Now
older to
I
attend
am
the
not
Army
going
Recruitment Seminar
anywhere.
during second period.
But I'm so thirsty. Need water. Safe water. The basement. Full of water. No one can reach it. No poison, but the rules need to be clear. Everyone has to know. I'm still in control. The beast. There's something else down here. A beast. Other gangs must have sent it. I seen it hiding in the dark, catching its one cold eye, watching. It just stares, lying, waiting. It's
We'd like to
killing my
congratulate
men
the
while I
basketball
sleep.
team on their victory
leaving-
against the
leaving
Springfield
me
Hawks
with
last
trophies.
Go
Wake up and
Bears!
find myself covered in blood. I sent guards to capture it, but they failed. Claimed there was no monster, even while they hang from their chains. But it's down here, and I will kill every last one of them until they bring it to me. Good boys. Good boys. They caught the beast, brought me its head. But now the other gangs need to know who the real monsters are. Time for us to make a statement. Last call. Tower Tom's pushing up daisies. Good news, better than he deserves. So, if you guys don't know, that term about Torque's dog biting him,
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
fun. So basically, Torque's dog actually had rabies, and since Torque's dog bit him, he became infected with rabies, and I guess that's what made him decide to go crazy. Yeah, and I guess that's pretty much what happened. And I guess he was either hallucinating, or he was or because he was going crazy from the rabies that he get into the room.
Who's there?
Legendary Raider.
Couldn't take long.
And where is this guy? Cunning combat armor chest. Ooh, +1 to agility and perception. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, so this is just an empty thing? Yep, it's empty. You know what? I will take your minigun.
I'm dead already.
Something
How about
out.
no? Rank 40. Let's see what we can grab. A gun nut, and you know what? Let's get armor.
Pumping.
Perfect. Is there a way for us to get out of here? Take dog food, pro snap camera. There's gotta be a way for us to get out of here. Saw that plain as day. I almost said plain as day. I don't know why. Speed. Hello? Oh wait, let's crack another terminal.
Got it.
Second try. Oh, a little shortcut. Oh, like that makes sense. Oh, you. Right? Oh, this is like a little convenience place in the subway, but you could just feel the creepiness of just silence.
Yes.
You just feel this creepiness. Please tell me no. Oh, like that's not a health hazard. And camera in the toilet. Woo! Let's just keep going. Oh, there's a stairway up, but gimme! Yes, a lot of goodies. He hit me, but I grabbed it.
That's it.
Oh. That was a gun, but that was a tripwire. Alright, let's head up.
Someone there?
I think that might be the last one. Oh, an expert lock. That's nice.
Nice.
Lots of other goods. Caps. I think that's this room cleared. Ooh, a terminal expert. Let's see.
Nice.
Whoa. Oh, I guess the whole place decides to go up in smoke. Oh, just barely. Okay, there is a way out. The theater district. It can't be that far away from the school. Oh! It's Medical Center Station. Where is he? Alright. So we basically just did go into a big circle, and if we just went down there, we would have ended up in the school anyway. Well, no, that little adventure is... Oh, it's puppy. Skull bandana, though. How do you get on the roof? I'm not gonna do that, let's just get going. Yep, I can't even... Let's just keep going. Oven. It's just an oven in an ice machine. Oh! Oh! I hear explosions happening.
I hope you were smarter than this.
Oh, this is the junkyard. Either... I think I want to come back here a little later. I heard gunfire. Ah, we're here. That's where I wanted to be.
Last.
South Boston, that's where we check.
What the?
Give me that. You don't need it. Oh, really? A pipe pistol. Well, better late than never.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols
A master
17
lock.
Echo Charlie 9 are in effect. If you are in distress,
Probably not
please
the
proceed to
left.
South Boston Military Checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion. It is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Got it.
Got it.
This safe house is for military personnel only.
Here we go.
Citizens, including non-military family members,
Chinese stealth
will be covered
armor.
for matters of national safety.
I'll take that. South Boston checkpoint terminal. Let's
This
see.
message will repeat.
Oh! And I can't read it because it's blurry. Current orders. Log entries. Oh, guns and bullets.
This
Oh,
is an emergency
perfect.
message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect.
Ooh, what's that? Gunner command. Oh yeah, I think this is one of the guys we killed. Alright. You know what? Gunner Plaza is close to Somerville Place, so let's just head there. And then we can walk over to the glowing sea. Oh, there's some action going on over there. That's right, exterior is still clean. I hear action. That's really close. Oh. Please. Oh, they're attacking a caravan. I saw the Brahmin. They were attacking a Brahmin caravan. I don't see where they. Just a lone pack ramen. Hello? Where is the vendor? I don't wanna kill it. I need the XP. Okay, we're closing in on Somerville. And I think I see it.
Hey there.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's going on?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food
Hyde
and supplies,
Park.
threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Okay, and Hyde Park's right there, a little ways away, but it's not gonna go nowhere. Okay, so let's just try to. Nope, let me see. Nope, it's this way. I'll go to Hyde Park a little later, maybe after we're done with finding Virgil, and we'll get right there. Come to another junkyard. Oh, it's super mutant infested. You know what? Let me grab this one. Oh. Vertebrates incoming. How did that one miss? Okay, he moved.
That's how you imagined you'd go.
Scrap place. Perfect. Maybe one. Damn it.
Sweet.
It's over here. Oh, close by. Thought it was another one. But let us investigate the place. Steam trunk. Expert lock. Oh, shit. Okay, mic is on. I just want to make sure I'm not talking to nobody and it's just gameplay happening.
Got it.
There's some choice salvage here.
I think that might be clean. Everything's clean. Alright, let's keep going. But I will keep the anti-material rifle out.
Out.
Look who
Oh,
it
float
is.
fly. Oh, that was close.
Anyone you walk away.
Never mind, Nick got him. Enclave homing beacon signal found. Here we are. Edge of the glowing sea. Actually, there is some stuff that I will... Enclave homing beacon. I know it's off in this direction. Because I've done it before. And actually, here's a... Actually, let me go back to the map. And here's actually a little fun... little tidbit. See that black hole right here? That is actually right where the bomb dropped as soon as we were entering Vault 111. I ain't kidding. Look back on the first video or VOD or play the game yourself, and he's asleep. Yeah, we are where we are in the vicinity where the bomb dropped 210 years ago. Come on. That's right, and we are getting close. Nailed them.
Something out.
How did that miss him? Oh. Okay, he's awake.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
We're getting close. Cave. Just cave. Pay close attention.
Someone's coming.
Nailed him. Oh, rat scorpions. Aha. And here it is. The BFG 9000 from Doom. You know what, let's just, here it is. Look at this thing! This monster pretty much takes up a third of the screen. That is just nuts. And this works almost like a fat man. You don't want to be too close to it or fire it in close range. So yeah, you gotta be very careful where you fire this. Capsized factory. I don't know if these are explorable or not. But I will probably do that at a later time or on a different playthrough. And that's what happens when you fire it. Whoa! I don't want to fire it. Just teleport. You're Houdini. We're getting close. Oh, oh! Get back out, get it back out. That's pretty much the power, and much like the Gauss rifle, you actually hold it down to charge it, then it'll be better. But there's no reload animation, and which sucks.
What's that?
Where? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Here 1 second, gone the next. Who moves that fast?
You know what? Where is... Yeah, let's get Justice out. Let's get a little up close and personal with these buffoons.
Find him! Not right this time.
Everything. I'll take everything.
Protection must be on the frisk. I don't think we're alone.
It's great. Please sneak around. Oh, a little tilted, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, perfect. There's like nothing in here.
I lost him.
Any good stuff? Yes, I'll take that. I'll take this stuff too. It's like all Enclave stuff.
What the?
Yeah, how about them apples? And I'm stuck. Document. Someone's down there. Nope, nothing. Ha ha ha! Nice. We have a colonel outfit. And lockdown.
What
I
just...
don't want to leave the building yet. Let's see. Communication, COIs only, further orders. Status. Hellfire power armor findings. Forge, we have the incinerator. I think we did that when we were at Saugus. Local trader captured. Test location unknown. Close proximity of field headquarters. Encampment established. Orders. Same orders we found. Encampment distributions. South of Galaxy News Network. It's marked. East of Parsons Asylum. And west of Dark Hollow Pond. Uh-oh, I hear vertibird. Going up.
Yes.
Oh, this is the guy we... You know what, nope. You know, for this, let's get the BFG.
Get up! Get up!
And that's it. That is Echoes of the Past. Ooh, Penetrating Disciples Blade. I probably should not have used the BFG because now I don't know where the bodies are. Wait, body part. The pilot, where another one had to have worn a power armor suit. Oh, there was the pilot. One was behind. Wait, there he is. Alright. That's all done. See, anything else? Let's turn that off for now. Out of the fire. Oh yeah, we have to talk to Preston. Yeah, they go to Nordhagen. Kill the bears at Hyde Park. Wasn't there one out here? Oh no, that's north, so we have to go south from Fort Hagen for that. There's a lot of them. Yeah, let me mark these, mark that, and mark that. Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Clear the warehouse is a good neighbor. Oh yeah, McCready. I need to pick up McCready. You know what? After, let's head to... Let's go find Virgil first, and then we can do some stuff. Oh wait, but it's actually in a place that I actually want to see first. Oh, where's the map? Actually, one thing I was very fascinated about this... Why did I do that? That you can actually explore a little ways out of the map's border, like only in here only, which I thought was like kind of cool. So you're not limited to just within the border of the game's world. You can actually go out and venture, well, just a little bit, and see, discover locations, explore the buildings. And whatnot. And okay, it does make that kind of like priming. See, I need to get a bit of cut. Where is my prototype Gauss rifle? I want that one. Tease. There you go, Gauss rifle prototype. You know what? Let me. Perfect.
Like a walking target out
Ooh, installation K21B. Evacuation plan. Let's read that. Evacuation plan. Hello, government employee. With the threat of communist Chinese invasion increasing daily, you may find yourself thinking what to do in case of total atomic annihilation. If you're not, as a federal government worker, you have the privilege of being locked away, safe and sound, in the very place you work every day. Just follow these simple instructions. Oh. And we have the key, so I think this is pretty much an unofficial bunker that was made by the government but not by Vault Tech. Ooh, goodies.
I don't hear a peep. And now I'm wondering why.
That's good. Snub nose. Personal log.
This is government employee number 011. Screw this government bullshit. This is Bazensky. Sirens, they came so fast. And the alarm. Hello? The only ones we could save were
Ooh,
on
the
duty.
Institute.
Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens. He's gone.
I don't think
We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming. That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts.
Ooh.
If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff Bazensky. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her. Goodbye.
Okay, so this place was not well equipped to stand or to hold on for so long. They can only have so much supplies in here. This stuff here is so sad because if they don't know how long they're going to be down here in case if there was a nuclear war. But they gotta prepare for stuff like this, like more thoroughly and realistically. Like, okay, we need a lot of food because we don't know how long we're gonna be down here for, and we do need to be prepared for when we actually do go. Kind of like the vaults, well, some of the vaults, but actually be realistically and logically. Is what I'm trying to say. A lot of these people don't think. They just seem like, oh, let's just get a whole bunch of food. We'll last forever. Do they ration? No. Sometimes they ration, sometimes they don't. But you guys know what I'm trying to get at? I'll take that. I'll stop yapping on and then we'll keep going. We were. I already checked out this room. This is an elevator? I'm a little nervous if this goes up or down.
they'll make them like they used to. They had no expense, did they?
I think we're good. There's no trouble coming. Ooh, mainframe terminal.
There we go.
Main operations. Initiate system reboot. Yep, shut them down. Oh. Reactivate the... Hey.
Sweet.
Attention.
Nope. Ooh, power armor. But this is already something I do have, but I'll just take it. I'm not gonna take the frame. Can we just pick it up? Yes, we can. Where does this take us?
Going up.
Okay, it takes us up. Wait, I don't remember seeing it. Oh! Oh! Wait, where are we? Huh? Oh, this leads outside. No, it was a cabin, but now it's turned into a bunker. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh yeah, we can level up. Oh yes, buy that. I need that because we can invest in to raise the store's buying capacity, and that's good because then you can invest in some of the vendors that get a lot of business, like Diamond City, Good Neighbor. We went this way. Head back this way. I love this gun so much. Follow the one going south, 'cause that's the one we need to do. We're back here at the Atlantic offices. Oh! You know what? Let's get the BFG out for this. Or I could also use spray and pray, because that's fun. And perfect. Dude, how come we didn't get XP from that? Do we not get XP from that, or I need to find a... Oh, I can see downtown Boston ways away. This is practically a big mountain. And one more time, this is where that first bomb dropped in Boston at the very start. And we're right in the dead center of it. Crater of Atom, and yes, some Children of Atom cultists decided to move in because, well, they worship radiation.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I need his help reaching the Institute.
I have heard of this institute. They hide themselves, trying to avoid the power of Atom. A futile effort. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors. Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I just told you.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil?
Okay, and I'm actually glad that they decided not to... Oh, magazine!
Hell yeah.
Stanley Austin's do plus 5%
Not
damage
enough
against
folks
ghouls.
value keeping the old CPU sharp anymore.
I really just want to open fire on these idiots, just kill them all, but I can't do that with Nick here. We have to come back here either alone or with somebody who doesn't mind killing people. Strong. Or dog meat, because dog meat just loves you no matter what. Let's head over here. I want to make this discovery. Oh, the Discrepant Factory. Excuse me.
What's that?
Oh. Perfect. Alright. Southwest of the crater. That is a far distance, is it? I mean, it's a good bit of ways away. Oh, that's, oh, perfect. Let's bust it out. Oh, we do get XP. Here we are. Here it is. Rocky Cave.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
What the hell are you?
First time seeing a super mutant, hmm? You've led a sheltered life. It wasn't exactly my best idea, but...
Actually, no, I want to put this out because, if you do know what a super mutant is, he would actually say, "You're a super mutant." He's like, "Yes, you have functioning eyes, but I hope you didn't come here to point that out."
Turning into one of these hulking monstrosities was the only way to... well, to get here, at least I avoided some of the side effects and retained my faculties. But that's not the point. What are you doing here? What do you want?
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Why are you so afraid of Kellogg?
Do you have any idea what that man has done? What the Institute pays him to do? It's all off-the-books stuff. The man is a killer, and he's very good at what he does.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me!
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you You killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I mean, he didn't know
The
what we were
Institute
doing.
has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past.
Okay,
But
that
your
he
son
did
is
know
one
of, but
of
he didn't
them.
know that we were trying to find out
I
kid.
can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All
I
right.
mean, that is fair.
Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there.
So
Now,
there's that
the
question.
relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, that was a lengthy
Protect and
conversation.
serve.
The hell are
Magazine.
Excellent.
Energy weapons permanently inflict +5%
Is that?
critical damage. Oh, this is just but the terminal is okay. Log entry. Found old terminal in repair shop. Needed repair. Got it working. Hearts are type. Fingers too big. Still looking for materials for serum. Only hope now. Number 2. Materials hard to find. Glowing C2 damaged by war. Did not fully consider implications. Was only thinking of survival. Safety from anyone trying to follow. People in Crater may be able to help. Mentally unstable, but apparently immune to radiation. Holden would have loved them. Hoping they have a larger keyboard. Number 3. Children of Adam cannot help. They are just as starved for materials and are too proud to admit desperation. Occasionally losing feeling in extremities, slight gaps in memory, trying to remain positive, but if condition deteriorates, need to reproduce serum soon. Serum cannot be made here, tools unavailable, hands too clumsy to perform any delicate actions. Typing getting harder makes me too angry. No way to get back in the original sample of serum. Must consider my condition may be permanent. So he actually is almost on the verge of becoming the supermutants that we know. Okay, so he said go to CIT. You guys remember what Maxon said about the remains of CIT being the dead end of the Institute? Yeah, they never left. So, and just like Virgil said, the Institute's directly above CIT. So that answers that question. Okay, you know what? Let's go do some stuff because they ain't going nowhere. CIT's not going nowhere. East. This way. You know, and actually, no. I don't think it would matter because it's pretty much the same distance to it anyway. I could have gone to Gunner. Whoa! Did not expect to see him here. But you guys saw that. He attacked me first. There's a shack up there. I'll take that too. Oh, this is a Minuteman thing. Where? Oh. It's Mirelurks. Let's go back up there and explore because we were interrupted. This is like a Bulletproof's best moonshine. Oh! Is this a random encounter?
For taste.
I don't know if I remember seeing this at all, but... Ooh. Let me know if this is a random encounter, because if this is a permanent thing down here, that would just be amazing. We're closing in on the encampment.
Get up! Get up!
Not exactly.
And they're done. Take all this stuff. maybe I should have just done a... Oh.
Break it. Not that it's an option.
Alright, so as I was saying, maybe I should have just done a no mod game. Like, play this game, but just have no mods.
Fire till you see the whites of their eyes suck.
Maybe another time I'll do it. Oh, gotta shut that off.
Bingo.
Magazine. Enclave Entrenchment Manual. You're now able to build Enclave barricades that sell in workshops. Turret control. Shut it down. Orders. Okay, the same orders. I believe you had parlor gags. Alright, so that's done there. Let's head over to... what? Governor's Plaza's closer. Let's just fast travel there. Okay, we were facing south, so we need to head east. What the? Okay, that's over there. They're fighting something. Oh! What the hell was that? What the hell is it? Oh, somebody was trying to brew some moonshine. Wow! The suitcase didn't explode? Wow. Wow! That is crazy. Great. Almost there. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Got him.
Someone's...
Maybe for this I'll use my anti-material rifle. Don't see the outside. Oh, it's a mannequin. Aye. But he did not. He didn't see us.
Nothing there now. Huh? Shit. Hey. Who's out there?
Oh, I see it. Wait, I have, Deliverer. Yeah.
Just
So,
got
and
ambush all over it.
It's a silence weapon, so...
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
What the?
The jet will make you jittery. Guess they were right.
Talk about collecting dust.
What was that?
End of the line!
I'm gonna tear you.
Okay, never mind. We're doing this loud. Nailed him.
You got guts. Where'd you get to?
settlers here. Thought I would get him. Oh my god! Where we go? Oh, this way.
Dumb move.
Oh! And that might be all of them. Signed your neighbors. Looking forward to seeing you sign your neighbors. Are these the same kind of neighbors from that was holding Emogene Cabot?
That's it.
Here's... Oh, this is the guy. Scudder. I think we cleared it. Oh, that's the gorge. There's crazy quarries. What?
Hell yeah.
This is the legendary troubleshooters. This is a right leg. Take that. Alright, now that we've done that, let's head back to Somerville. And while I'm there, I can probably just set up some turrets for defenses. Talk to Jack. Oh, we can go back to Jack about it. But he ain't gonna leave his house, so let's just.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really? Well, that's the best news I've heard in a long time. By the way, we've talked about it. We decided to support the Minutemen. I think it's worth giving another chance. The only way things will get better is if we stand together.
Perfect, and let me just set that up. Turrets. Whoopsie. Let's have some on top of the house. Almost done. Let's have some over here. Alright. That's perfect. And let's just pick a level up perk. You know what? Let's get Action Boy up. Oh, maybe I could have gotten Blitz. That would have been much more fun. Okay. Dr. 100. Let's just mark that for now. Go to Morasi's Chem Lab. Fire, Nordhagen Beach. Where's Nordhagen? Actually, you know what? It's right there. Let me head to the Pridwin to turn in some stuff for a little bit more caps, even though I have a lot of them. But they're still nice to do. If I was playing a vanilla game, that would be what I would be doing. Just doing a whole bunch of Radiant quests to get more caps.
I don't know about Scribe Mariah.
But maybe another time I'll play a vanilla game. No mods, no nothing.
Attention! This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented
It
immediately
sounds
to
like we
Proctor
owe you
Quinlan
our
for
gratitude
evaluation.
for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong.
Anyone
Now,
found in possession of
did you have any
undocumented
documents
technologies
on
will
you?
be
Or
subject to
perhaps you were
inquiry and
interested in
punishment.
aiding a research patrol.
I've got
I
documents.
found some technical documents for you.
Splendid. I'll put them to use right away. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember,
Look at that!
the
20
Commonwealth is an
tech
almost
documents
unlimited
is 500
source for these
caps.
technical documents. Check every building you explore.
Yep.
Well now, wonder when I'd
Brandis.
see you again.
Paladin Brandis? You've really changed.
I clean up well enough. Gonna be a while before I get back to my old routine, though. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I want you to have my old gun. It kept me alive all those years. Maybe it can do the same for you.
Survivor search does more damage with lower your health. Okay, so this is a bloodied.
Are you sure?
I am. I'm not looking back. Not anymore. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
Don't get any ideas, Synth.
From you folks, I wouldn't know where to look.
Nick! Let's see, where's that lady? Oh, is this her?
Have you collected any blood samples tonight?
Yes, here you go.
You're becoming quite the field scribe. Maybe you missed your calling. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the
and
blood
same thing.
samples. As
If I
soon
got
as
one
make
more,
a
I've gotten
breakthrough,
500
I'll let you know.
caps. Alright, now that that's done, let's head
Call me
head out.
old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Head out. Here's one more time. In case anyone didn't pay attention, I will do the Brotherhood quest line up until a certain point, and then I'll stop doing Brotherhood stuff, and then I'll do the ending with. Actually, I don't want to give any. I don't want to give any information away. Where's that? Oh, sorry. We can actually go here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's clear out the last bits of the Enclave. And then we'll head over to CIT. Actually, whoa!
I don't think...
Raiders. Wait, did the place? The place is still clean.
Not that it's an
These
option.
are traveling raiders. Yep, they're still. Ooh, look. Give me that helmet. That's a Miniman helmet. Close again on it.
So long as you're
Alright.
carrying it. Now, what's this?
Shut that
I
off.
found some ammo over here.
Nice. Thank you, Nick. I'll take the secret. Pastor's vestments. What in the magazine? You were not able to build laser turrets and comm tower at some workshops. Alright, that is it for here. Let's head over here, which let's go to the Galleria. Then south. Oh, there's the lake over here, or a pond. Discover this place real quick. Dark Hollow Pond. Wait a minute, isn't there... actually, I don't want to... I think I might be thinking of the wrong one, because I think there's a submerged suit of power, but I don't... Oh... Fighting somebody.
There. That's one way to get things pumping.
I'll take your stuff. Western Enclave in camp. Oh, he had a Gatling laser.
Bingo.
Oh! You can now unlock Enclave paint job for your power armor, and now able to build the Enclave flag and Enclave crate at some of the workshops. That's nice. And let's shut that off. And that is all of them. That's everything. Yep, that's all. So on to CIT. I hope everyone's having a really great day today, a great week, morning, afternoon to evening. Hope you're having a great time. And I hope you guys are ready for next week, since next week is Thanksgiving. Well, at least here in America, we celebrate Thanksgiving. I do know that they celebrate Thanksgiving in Canada, but it's only during October. I'm not complaining. I am not gonna make a fuss or whatever it is. No fuss, no muss. Hope everyone is doing their Thanksgiving shopping, planning, and cooking. And hope you got your turkeys thawing out for cooking. Green Tech Genetics. Alright, shut that off, and now we need to find the courser.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Oh.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Let's explore the place a little. Whiskey, I'll take whiskey. Empty room. That's...
Get to taking casualties!
Corson is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
That's us.
Nice.
On one bop.
Well.
Well, it's a lot to practice, Nick.
Who?
I missed. Let's just use this because it's a little better. That. Oh, that's blocked off.
Lock and load!
And that's a broken nose.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Oh, magazine!
Nice.
Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Permanently inflict plus 2% damage. I've actually never seen a magazine right there before. Empty. Oh, Nuka. It's empty. Yep. We can only go this way. Oh, there's a terminal. Let's do that.
I'm through.
First try. Shut them down.
What's that?
Saw that one. He's behind there. I need to get... you know what? Frag grenade.
That's glass.
Oh, did not mean to do that. Not much. Ooh.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Shut that off. It's static, but it's better just to turn it off.
Yes.
these. Oh yeah, maybe I should do another another game, but this time no mods, just vanilla stuff.
Before this gets
Yeah, I
cleaned
do
up,
love
I
playing
guess
with mods in
someone
this
would have to be
game,
willing to
but it
touch
kind of is a little fun just to do it all like without mods, like without my cheating mod.
What?
Doesn't end the day you die. Run.
Oh really? That was.
I hope you're smarter than this.
I love this gun. I'll set it to any kind of gun that does its job. It is still a fun gun. Ooh, ammo! Really tight office space. Buff out. Missile and stealth boy. Sorry. Got it. And that is a whole big circle. Let's hack this one.
I'm in.
Turret control. Right, perfect.
Fall back to original position. Forces get in the elevator.
Did good. They're here somewhere.
Gunner down!
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Steadfast, 10 mil. Ooh, that's a good one. Whoopsie. Did not mean to grab that one. I ate you. Ooh.
Forces after the curve. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
You're dead!
Anything over here?
Yes.
Terminal. What goodies you have? Whoopsie. I got a little too carried away. Terminals locked me out. It's gotta be the S.
That's it.
Perfect. Save. Unlock. Turret control. Shut it down.
Took some bright minds to build a place.
Spotlight. Optical tripwire control.
Like this. Well, ain't that a blast from the past? There's something out there.
Engaging hostile!
One you walk away from.
Perfect. And I do apologize for not talking much. I know some people will find talking a little annoying in gameplays, but it just gives something to do. Just talked about like, hey, this is like, oh, this cool thing that happened to me last week, or oh, this reminded me of the time I did this or did that, or just talking in general just helps me just fill the gaps so there's not just silence. There he is.
I'm through.
First try. Please. Where are you going, Nick? Overdue book? That's not the first time I've seen an overdue book in a toolbox. Oh, nope, never mind. I'll do this.
Got it.
Hey, let's talk to Nick.
Do something for you?
Let's talk to Nick. We'll talk to Nick later.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, this is really tiny. I gotta get a little close to my screen just so I can see where the errors are. I don't see any more errors.
Nice.
That was lucky.
Please, no.
Oh, he's killing
All you
them.
had to do was tell me the password.
Got it.
Are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God.
Tell
Oh,
me.
God.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
Okay, just don't shoot. Let me think.
He's just sitting on his ass
You
while
obviously don't know.
we're doing work over here.
Sweet.
Any. Oh, that was a terminal.
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in. But listen, we took the girl fair and square. And all we want is a little compensation in return.
You
Another one. Vault-Tec cross-promotional
are in no
item
position
4.
to negotiate.
Okay, it's just... Let me think.
Time's running out.
No, please! Wait, you can have the girl. Just let me go.
Oh. Did he kill them all? I don't hear any more talking, so I'm guessing he did kill them all.
Come here.
Yep, he killed them all.
Are you here for the synth?
Oh, my favorite one.
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Mm-hmm.
Don't underestimate us again.
Need a little help over here.
Yep, he killed all the gunners.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
I promise not to hurt you.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? The guard put the password in a toolbox, over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal, and open the door.
Can we... Or we have Master. We can do it ourselves.
I'm in.
Turn the elevator on. Security door open. Just for safety, let's grab the password ourselves.
Excuse me.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My Institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out, and before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Okay. Now let's have a little talk with Nick.
Hey.
Now, any chance you got a second
Oh.
now?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with
He's
this
just
sort of
sitting
thing,
there.
But, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these flashes, memories of places I've never been, things I've never seen, memories of Nicks. They're not bad. They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not.
Oop. Come on, Nick. Stand up. I want to see
Hey.
you.
Go on.
Heads up.
Any chance you got a second now?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you. For as long as I can... Memories of... They're not bad. They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
What kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Heads up.
You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
You don't mean to tell me he used that radiation to...
That's right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. My gut tells me the Boston police evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. Probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
Look alive.
Yes. How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Oh.
How about some doo-wop hits instead? Maybe a little smooth jazz?
The only tune I want to hear right now is Eddie Winter recanting a life of villainy.
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
I don't need your help anymore.
I know that. I'm talking to someone. How about now?
Look alive.
I'm all ear. You all right? You need something?
Here we go.
Your thoughts?
I doubt the Institute is going to appreciate us putting down one of their lackeys. We ought to find someone to analyze that chip. Pronto.
Nothing else for now.
Alright, let's get out of here. And get the Corsa chip. Let's see, molecular level, have the chip analyzed. Have the chip analyzed. Guess we go to Good Neighbor. Okay, we do talk to Amari.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Oh, you know, took a radiation bath, hung out with a big green guy, then I pulled this encoded chip out of a courser's neck. He was not happy.
A courser chip? You fought a courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
Thanks, Doc. I know the way.
You do? Oh, then good luck. I hope they can help you.
And that's actually your first introduction to the railroad is with Dr. Amari, if you have not just found them by accident, or you did, or you heard some people talking about, hey, follow the Freedom Trail. Yeah, mostly that's people's first introduction to the railroad is from Dr. Amari. Then they have to go right from Boston Commons all the way to the Old North Church. And apparently, yeah, like I said, in my last playthrough, bad stuff happened. So, yeah, I guess railroad's not on my list for... Oh, man. I have to use the terminal. I'm sorry, Nick. Decoding Institute check. So I guess this is what happens when you kill the railroad, or early. Active hypothesis. Nanoblood, atmosphere, Baxter, aliens are real! Our own Bessie, Deacon, time-traveling conjurer, mutating water theory. What are these theories? If I really were a time traveler, would I let a timeline exist where when you knew I knew? Deacon. Disproved theories. For now, at least, center of Earth, black hole, 90% synth infiltration, Nuka-Cola strawberry? Why isn't that a flavor? Monty's theory. Field test log. Here we go. Circuit analyzer. Decode the course of chip. So we actually had to do this on our own if the railroad didn't help us. But if we had to follow the Freedom Trail for the first time, meet the railroad for the first time, they would let us in to their headquarters automatically. We wouldn't have to do tradecraft. We didn't have to do all that. But I prefer doing tradecraft and discovering the railroad early on before. It just makes things a lot more easier and a lot better.
Wasn't
Virgil.
sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines, or setting computer terminals free, or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Your confidence is staggering.
I'm just saying, I can't guarantee it'll work. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
We only have two options for this. We need to talk with the Brotherhood or the Minutemen. But I'm gonna go with the Minutemen because I love the Minutemen. I do. Yes, I will fight anybody on this. I will die on this hill. I do not care. Put you over here, where it's a lot more better. One more time, I will live on that hill, and I will die on that hill. I will defend the Minutemen forever. He's still here. Oh, Preston, I need some help.
What do you need, General?
He's just standing here.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Really?
Apparently the castle's
old
been trying to get
guns!
you on
I
the
haven't
radio.
done that
Some
here.
kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you
Let's
sent
try
me
some
to.
stuff.
The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great news. One day, we'll be...
Right.
I'll
Yeah,
let
this
you
is
know if I hear
generic.
it. In the meantime...
Good news. Finch Farm has joined us.
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear.
Let me
Something else
guess.
has come up. Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
All right.
Out of the fire. Alright. So there's only one, and that is... Oh yeah, do old guns. Wait, what? I thought he was giving me... Oh yeah, Sturgis. I'll talk to Sturgis.
What's going on?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build this?
Wow. What a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Alright, and I know just the place to build it. And we've already got a lot of stuff. Aluminum, circuitry, and steel. Let's head over to the castle and see... Castle.
I never thought the Minutemen would be a force to be reckoned with again. I stand corrected. And that was
there
the
you
day
are.
the Commonwealth
Finally.
knew
I've been
the
waiting to
Minutemen
talk to
were
you.
back.
You forgot to make an appointment.
Ah, what smart mouth, eh? I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
You were a Minuteman?
What? You don't think an old broad like me can fight? I could kick your butt, punk.
If you're a Minuteman, how come Preston never told me about you?
She seemed to suggest you'd all gone the way of the dodo.
Garvey? Oh, yeah, I heard of him. Took over Hollis's group after the Quincy massacre. One of the good ones. Well, I've been gone a while. I guess even if he knew who I was, he figured I wasn't coming back. I never thought I would either.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
The Minutemen are the good guys again. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Are you offering to rejoin?
I guess I am. But first things first. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
That's like Abernathy Farm is not that far away from Red Rocket.
Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Do you know some way to open this door?
No. And even if we could blast it open, we'd probably destroy what's inside while we're at it. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
Let me just check something. She's just gonna take her time to get over there. Oh, beds. I need to drop beds, so let's just do that real quick. Let's get rid of these beds. Grey Garden. There we go, and I'll so Abernathy Farm and Grey Garden.
The general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. Wow,
I should probably decorate the castle off street.
Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Oh, Nick picked up a Watts laser pistol. Or rifle, or whatever the case is. We already cleared out the basement, so we can just zip on through.
Pretty dark down here. You better watch our step.
Come on, Ronnie, tick-tock.
Sarge is still down here? I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to ever run upon him down here in the dark.
No, you wouldn't have.
Let's see. I used to know this password. One if by land. Nah, that's not it. For the Commonwealth.
Oh, I was gonna say, is he sitting in the air? But there's chairs here.
United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
Go. Security terminal. User logs. Attack in the night. Position. Battle entry. General McGann.
Wouldn't want it
I'll
going
take
to
all this
waste
stuff.
now, would we?
Oh yeah,
explains
this.
All the landmines. This is,
Bunch of
well,
wine
was
everywhere.
General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
This is actually...
There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
I'll catch up. This is actually a reference to a story by Edgar Allan Poe, and according to this bottle, the cask of Amontillado, which is... I don't remember much about it, but just look it up, because it is a bit of a crazy story. And yet, Edgar Allan Poe was a horror writer, so it is a scary thing. And we have it open.
Okay, here we are. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
Take all this stuff. Artillery schematics, supplies. I'll take this stuff.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. You found the schematics for building artillery, right?
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing.
Hey.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Alright. Let's build up some artillery.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, I really gotta decorate this place. So I think I may do that off camera or off stream, just so you guys, I don't have to bore you guys with me doing some construction work. So you have each of them in each of the corners, because that's the best idea for it. This one is a little bit of a messy one. So...
Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
Well, let me see if I can. About there, that should be perfect. And now I need to assign some Minutemen to the artillery. There's 14 people, so I could probably assign some Minutemen who aren't. There's a Brahmin here. Let's see, I saw some settlers walking around. Aha! Let's have you. I'll have you up over here on this one. Anybody else?
It's 8 a.m. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Oh. Here, let me change the generators. And go. Why is there a Brahmin over here? Someone. People need to stay on the food, though. Yeah, anyway, yeah, this will be fine, because it'll be fine later.
Excuse me.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Radio Freedom. I think this will be okay since it's not copyright.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area.
Why is Buddy still over here? Oh, this is the guy who's the radio guy. Well, that was... He is gonna get hurt. Yeah, that's the right one I used. Did I use the right one? Yeah.
Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
There's someone over there. There. Whoop. Why is he standing there for? Get out of there. Maybe while we're doing that, I could probably set up some more turrets. Just standing here.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Of course.
Ah. Is she doing something, or... Does she get back in the power armor, or what is she doing? Let's have her... secure this one.
That looked good from here. You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
Alright, that's done. Let's go talk to Preston. And then let's finish building the interceptor to get us inside the Institute.
Interfere with security operations.
That's Sturgis. Let's talk to him.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
There's a giant metal pizza sitting on the ground now, so yeah.
I was just asking. No need for the snide remarks. I think I got the rest of this contraption figured out. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Move. Thank you, Nick. And some stuff you actually need to go to the hospitals, any hospitals and military bases.
I gotta hand it to you, General. You really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
She's the only one left who remembers when the castle was Minutemen HQ. She knew about the old armory.
I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right.
Alright, let's see what else we can build. I need a biometric scanner. I can build the relay dish. Let's have it face south. Need military and biometric scanner. What did it say? Search military sites for a circuit board and search hospitals for a biometric scanner. And as it happens, there's something over here, and there's a hospital that is empty. Let's head over to listening post Bravo. This way.
Hold it right there.
One you walk away from.
Military circuit board.
There we are.
Plasma cartridges. And we need to get to a hospital, but first let's level up. Let's see. You know what? Let's get this one. Or maybe I could have done Gun Fu. That would have been funner. Alright. Milton J. And sorry for the crackling.
Bet this place helped a lot of people in its day.
Up. Yes. Scanner. Perfect. Actually, we're here anyway, so let's do that one little quest for toys for Diamond City. And it's right across the street at Fallon's. Classic 10 mil up. Ooh! Rudolph! And someone named Raymond. Dog deer antlers. Is this a souvenir here? Raymond's journal. Let's take a look at this. Wait, it's in the R's. R-A... Yeah, Raymond's journal. October 22nd, 2027. Oh, that is not good for you, good sir. So that entry was basically talked about him actually getting fired because the guy was a mall Santa, and he got fired because he always smelled like whiskey. October 23rd. Day the bombs dropped. Shoved everyone out of the way. December 14th, 2077. Okay, that's when he decided to set up shop here. December 20th, 2184. I guess now he... Okay, now he's deranged, thinking that he's the only immortal Santa Claus, but which he became a ghoul, October 12th, 2287. Assuming taking over Fallon's, and a plan until we came in with decorations, toys, ooh, and the Picket Fence Holiday Special, and a bunch of Santa stuff. Alright, that's done. Let's take a quick look. Not quick stop at Diamond City to drop it all off. And then we'll be back on our way to Sanctuary.
Hey, you that trader up from Quincy?
No.
You sell any ointment? I got me this itch.
Ew, no! Don't talk to me. Talk to a doctor. Good God, man. Here we go. Holiday Spirits is done. Alright. Back to it. Back to Sanctuary.
Interfere with security operations.
Holy crap! What happened? Go and let's see, this takes 20. Let's see. Generators, what can we build? No, we can't. But we can build a few of these. we go. Everything's powered.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
Alright.
Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest.
And we're on the platform. Where's Nick going?
Okay. Hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to.
Walk all the way
Now,
there.
This holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Yeah, we better hurry.
Oh,
Don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Jurassic Park reference, maybe? And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we're in the Institute. We are in! View access logs. These are synths. Alright, where is... network scanner. Initiate network scan. Give thought to the Sturgis.
Hello.
Oh.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Going through a process with this.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
Is that a camera?
I'd like to talk to
that
you
looks like
about
a camera.
what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Damn right, I'm here for my son. It's my son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, What's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh, it'll be okay, Sean. I'm here
I
now.
don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
What do you want? Let's look around.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
And he's a
Fascinating,
synth.
but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know.
It's
I
so
know.
echoey.
You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Oh, come on! That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the
60
reality.
years.
And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I
Red
turned
flag.
him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The
Yeah, but
Institute
still,
took
he was a
advantage of
psycho.
Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage?
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that
Wow.
you and I have a chance.
Wow.
To
Even
begin
about
again.
his mother.
What else can I say?
Even about his mother. The mother who carried him for 9 months, gave birth to him, fought for him when he was trying to be abducted. She was killed. Then he did get taken, and all he does was there was collateral damage. Like, what the shit is that about?
To ease your mind.
Sorry for swearing.
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Yeah, but he doesn't make that choice, though. He does not make that choice.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people Everything they've done.
Because it is the simple truth. And
No,
I
that's
believe
not the
you know it
truth.
too.
That is not the
I
truth.
simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Alright, that was lengthy, but... And, of course, this is Eleonora's work because of the Faction Home Player mod. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff around to make it a lot more homey. Phew! That's me. Of course, I'm gonna go around and try to loot as much as I can. And that's all for down here. We go up. And look at this place. This is very... She did an amazing job with all this stuff. It is amazing. Oh, that's a little... It's a little model synth. Huh. Terminal for novice.
That's it.
Kellogg. Status reports. Oh, backup. Okay, SRB, look at his name. Director Zimmer. People who've played Fallout 3, that's the same Dr. Zimmer you meet in Rivet City. And it's spoilers if no one's played Fallout 3 yet. This is all just really cool. Sean's terminal password, which I already unlocked. Oh, and look at that. XO1 Institute Power, which, here's the thing, that you can only get this paint job if you completely side with the Institute through and through. Look at the Alien Blaster, Plasma, Laser, the Gauss, even little stuff. Oh, that is... Again, Eleanor, I don't know if you're watching, but you deserve my applause for this much good attention to detail from every faction housing there is in the game. Oh, I can't even take that. Maybe I did. This is not... That's... You don't even have... This is not good space at all for a shower. It's not. I'm sorry, it's just not. But let's explore for a little while.
Call this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth Provisional Government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete.
I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be a mistake. We can't just give up on these people, and with the android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
They were talking about this guy was talking about the CPG, and we were learning from Big Valentine. That's
just a
what
routine patrol,
that's what
sir.
the Commonwealth was trying to have, like a
It's
whole
an honor to
understanding.
meet you, sir.
Yeah, but apparently the Institute sent a representative of their own, which was a synth, and apparently that synth decided to kill everybody who was there. Advanced systems notes.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
It's that voice sounds familiar. Yes, this is the exact same Dr. Lee from Fallout 3. Yeah, if you guys haven't played Fallout 3, please play Fallout 3. It is an amazing game. Join the railroad. Well, not anymore, because they're dead. Magazine!
There we go.
Astoundingly awesome tales. Your Kinect companion permanently takes 10% less damage. That's good. And I think this is the only, from what I remember, this is the only magazine in the Institute.
Hi, mister.
Carry on, sir. Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
Okay, this is where we were. We just made a whole circle. Director's quarters. That's where we came in to greet him.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive
Greetings.
servo. That's
As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Oh.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Tactile. Clean room suit, course uniform, and experiment 18A. It's one of my personal favorite weapons. Oh, and also sells the plasma blasters and stuff. Like this stuff, the Institute plasma rifle. He will sell that stuff. I'm looking for Institute plasma.
Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespan.
I'm gonna go. Can I go in there?
Me.
Yes, I'm going in
built
there.
pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
So that gives you a reason, like, the explanation of how the Institute was made and how it was created.
We are honored to welcome you here.
This, I don't think there's nothing in here.
Synths
Yeah, over
aren't
here.
human beings, but supposedly they're the future of humanity. Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
Copies.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I'll be
Lucas.
happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
You're here. I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
It must make you proud to see
Greetings,
all
sir.
that Father has
Welcome
done.
to the commissary.
All that he has
Would you
built.
care for food?
What the?
Let's see what you have.
Institute bottled water and Institute food packets. I don't know if I want to know what's in there. Excuse me. Okay, this is that. This is medicine.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
Best part of my day is coming home to my girls.
Aha. This is bioscience. I think this is where Virgil wanted us. Yeah, Virgil was bioscience, so this would be where he told us to go.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is
Oh, here's something.
Wally must be close to 10 years
Oh,
old.
FEV lab. Perfect.
Yes.
First try.
It's remarkable that any child can survive.
Oh, ho ho. So I guess something broke out. And I guess this is where a lot of the super mutants in the Commonwealth came from.
This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years.
Deceased.
Why does Father insist on continuing?
Tagged, discarded.
If he won't see reason, then
Terminated.
I have to take matters into my own hands.
Terminated.
What we're doing.
Terminated.
It's not right. It needs to stop.
Terminated.
If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. You understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. Not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So,
That's it. We found it.
I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
And so he knew the Institute was not doing good stuff. It was not. He knew that they weren't actually doing stuff that was better for the Commonwealth. They were just thinking of themselves.
It's great to have you here.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Look at synthetic gorillas. Nice. I heard there is a place that is under construction, and I don't know where to. I do want to find that before.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Robotics. Oh.
So much research, so little time.
This is how they make synths. Let's watch. I want to see the process of how they do it.
But her eyes were moving as well. Involuntary twitching and rapid eye movements while
they're the bones.
You just don't want to admit to yourself what you do.
If you're about to launch into one of your speeches about artificial sentience and machines for souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them. Write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore
and
it.
that's coming over
if a synth
here.
Why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable.
And I guess they're sewing in some blood vessels and tissues. Like muscle.
I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted
Yep, looks like it's the muscle, tissue, blood vessels.
You do well to remember that.
Look at this. That's like synthetic blood. That's gotta be. That's like synthetic blood.
Please, step this way for processing.
Scanning. And bringing it over to here. What? Oh, Jolter's life, I guess, looks like injecting synthetic blood into the body. Is it breathing? It's moving. It is moving. I think that's what's doing with all of our skin off. What is that? Oh, that gives them their skin. That is just so...
Today is full of possibilities.
Good day.
Robotics terminal. schedule. Plan system upgrades, current projects. Upcoming projects. Access logs. A Benet is often. Project updates, SRB investigation. Gen 1 phase out. Dr. Alan Benet. Project. Oh, hold on. Read the first. Read the where it says 1. Read that very. I'll read it for you. An increased understanding of weapon accuracy to the extent that the combatant can actually visualize the percentage of efficiency effectively hitting targets or smaller areas of those targets. If that sounds familiar, that's VATS. 2. An altered sense of perception that mimics the effect of slowing or even stopping time. That's basically VATS. And this was actually part of a fan 3 that the sole survivor isn't a human being, that he or she is a synth that was made by the Institute.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters, but you seem pretty normal.
You know the protocol,
tension.
sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide...
I am seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some
I
heads
heard we
together.
lost another Gen 3.
They're dragging their feet on the
Dr. Ayo
targeting
was
package
furious.
upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't.
Ooh.
There's enough friction as it is
Grenades. I'll
between
take
us
these. I'll take
and pretty
any
much all
weapon.
the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and will this time as well. You'll see.
Where is that place?
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Doctor.
Excuse me.
So, here you are.
You're a little too
Justin Ayo,
close.
Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position.
Dr.
He's
Zimmer.
supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Good day.
Yep. Dr. Zimmer, the same one from Fallout 3. So this is the SRB.
Excuse me.
This is... Wait, is this where they reprogram them if they ever escaped? This is a little section.
Nothing to report, sir.
It's not that big at all. That's just odd. Odd. I want to check out these little closets. Requires terminal.
There we go.
Oh, it is just a closet. Nothing. So this is the medical wing.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Oh, I thought that was an actual conversation.
Good afternoon. Food products are available for
Go away.
Would you care for some?
Here's something. This is a little odd placement. Locker. Oh, what is that for? I don't think I'm gonna find anything just walking in here. Wait, hold on. The map. Local map. Oh. That doesn't help me. Bioscience.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
So it's encounters. Oh, this is dark.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Robotics, that's where I was already. There's only one place to go, and that's... Oh, I didn't go in this one
Power
yet.
demand jumped another 5% this year.
Oh, this looks promising. There's a terminal back here. Maintenance terminal. Logs. I saw it. There's the door. Oh. It's an elevator. Oh, I think I may have found it. Oil spills. Ha ha ha! I did found it. So this is what they use to excavate new areas that they want to expand to. Huh. Any holotapes, notes, anything? There has to be something down here. They can't be just emptiness. I swear I thought I heard that there is a holotape down here. There's no explosions. It's just so... Wait, that... Oh, I thought that was a holotape. Where is it? There's gotta be something. Is it actually nothing? Institute sublevel. Yep. That's just it. It's nothing. There's nothing down here. It's not even a holotape. Not even a holotape. Not even a note. Nothing. Boo! Oh, I knew it.
Just keep talking if you can. I'm afraid this may be rather painful. Don't worry about it, Doc.
Kellogg.
Anesthetic would lower your blood pressure too much, and I need you to remain conscious. You already explained all that. It's gonna be worth it, right? Oh, most definitely. These implants are much more advanced than anything you've had before. Dr. Walter is very pleased with you. The Gen 3 synth program is finally making progress, thanks to the genetic material
So it is
you
between
recovered.
robotics and the SRB.
You talking about that kid we got from the vault? Yes, a perfectly unspoiled DNA sample. Now this next part is especially delicate, so if you could please look
Sorry
straight
if I'm a little
into the light.
like this, because I'm trying to. I'm scratching my
everything
head.
be purple? Oh, that's just a calibration error.
She's been at it for over
How about
2
now?
hours.
Better.
Why is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
I'm just glad to have a chance to test these on a cooperative human subject.
It institutes
These are gonna work. When I say test, I simply mean collecting data over time, which will be very valuable to making further improvements. This next part may be exceptionally painful. Try your best to remain conscious.
I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
And here she is, the very
Excuse me,
Dr.
Doctor?
Lee.
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. The relay is the only access to the surface that we possess. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
And that's her own problem, because she's pretty much, she's one of those workaholics that's like, oh, I don't have time for parties, or I don't have time for parties. I like to work so much.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anyway.
See, I will do some... I'll do the Institute quests up to a certain point. So that I'm done with the Institute, because
Do we
do have
really
some
need
nice
all these
rewards.
coursers roaming the halls?
One more floor.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me
Have
show you how we
faith.
deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy. But I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Alright. But first, let's head back to Sturgis to give him that holotape.
Interfere with security operations.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid.
Oh, so we haven't talked
Your
to Mama
energy
Murphy
is
yet.
tied to this place.
I hope the color of my energy is blue.
That's good. Humor's a good way to cope. 'Cause this world ain't yours, is it? I saw you leave that icebox. The sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
No. You're an addict. You need help.
Oh, not this again. Kid, listen to me. I'm old, even older than you'd think. If the chems are gonna kill me, then I say I've had a good run. We'd have never made it this far without the sight. We need it. You need it. It's part of who I am.
I'm not gonna be mean.
The sight isn't worth killing yourself over, Mama Murphy. It doesn't have to define what you are, or what you can give.
All right, kid. You got me. If me hanging around for a little longer is worth that much to you, then I'll go clean. No more chems. No more sight.
Alright. Sturgis, where are you? There you are.
Hey. Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Alright. Let's head over to Libertalia. Oh, let me see. Yeah, let me check workshops. Fish farm. What? Oh yeah, I need to up some water. There's no food at Sunshine Tidings. I thought they would get right to it. Alright, Libertalia. That's this way. Gibson Point Pier. That way. Whoa! Where? What is happening over there? Why is there a vertibird right there? What is that? A gunner? good. Oh, wait a minute. This is one of the other Creation Club quests I have. I think I know what this one's for. Oh, there's a helmet. I just saw a helmet. Gunner Captain. So it's a full suit of T6. Sparrow's Aqua Pura. Ha 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 ha. Now this is major Fallout 3 flashbacks. Sparrow. Sparrow's note. Well, this suspect came here from DC to get help. Talon Company mercs attacked GNR station, and with the Brotherhood forces scattered, our asses are exposed. Our only hope was the radio. We sent out an SOS to everyone and anyone asking them to help us fight the good fight. The Commonwealth responded, but it turns out these gunners aren't down for the cause. I would have been a dead woman if I didn't come in for a slow landing. Might still be a dead woman, given they're still on my 6. In fact, if you're reading this, that means my corpse is too cold for stim packs, so this letter will have to do. If the good fight means something to you, then take this bird and fly up to the capital Wasteland, save GNR from the Talon mercs, and shut down the radio before they get on air. And if you see the good man, tell him I'm sorry. So I guess we're heading out to the capital Wasteland for an impromptu adventure. Let's do it. To GNR. And here we are. The capital Wasteland. Lost Talon Company.
I don't think we're alone.
Here.
You don't have to do this.
Dead. Dead. Good fights. I think that's
I hope you were smarter than this.
Wait, BFG, where's BFG? Actually no, hold on, let me Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, never mind.
You got guts.
Get down there.
Come back here.
I'm going down.
Bothering anybody now.
I'll rust the tin can. I'll take all the Talon Companies. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Talon Companies.
I had no choice.
Good fighters. Take all the Talon Companies. Ah. Where's Look at this. The GNR Plaza. And this is a reason that I do have high hopes that there is gonna be a Fallout 3 remaster, because if they could take a little part of the capital wasteland in Fallout 4, it's possible it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is where we see that behemoth that first enters the GNR Plaza. Oh, almost a full suit of T-45. Oh, good fighter mercenary. Wasteland Joe. That's enhanced ammo-laden mercenary troublemaker outfit. Wasteland Joe. So we gotta go to the W's. A good DJ and a better man. Bad men turn good. Hold up in the schoolhouse. Gotta take a chance. Here's a question. What about Three Dog? You guys don't know who he is? He's actually the radio DJ for Fallout 3. And look, they even remade a lot of the Fallout 3 apparel. If they did Talent Company, it's gonna happen. It is gonna happen eventually. They perfected GNR Plaza. Amazing. The schoolhouse. I remember the schoolhouse.
Hey.
Yes?
And if they do decide to do a Fallout 3 remaster, which they are going to, I want it to be the silent protagonist. Franchise log. But that's just me. That's just me. Fish eyes. Scratch. Oh, so Scratch is a person. The Raider Girl. Should've seen it coming. Don't trust the Gunners. Blockade. There's a body over here. Talent Company. Ooh, a commander! Another set of T-45s. Ooh! Furious Pipe Wrench.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Tease. Here we go. Long scope. That's what I want. I don't want a suppressor. I want people to know I'm here. What are other guns I have favorited? Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. That's what I want. Party starter. Targeting computer. Stabilizer. That's what I want. Here we go. Oh, I need Science 4. let's just leave that alone. I can mess around with the stuff later. Caps. I guess we need to go inside. Hold on. Inside the GNR.
Let's do this.
Crazy.
Ooh.
Someone's coming.
Back.
What am I missing? Perfect. Take all this stuff. More T-45. That is crazy. Oh, that's Nick. I want to explore spaces. More apparel, some aqua pura, and this is you know what? I'm not gonna spoil anything. Actually, no, I will spoil one little thing. Aqua pura is a ooh, some good stuff. Cavalier's mercenary adventure outfit. Good Fighters crowd mercenary adventure outfit. That's a lady's outfit. Even some adventure goggles. Sparrow's logs. Rise and shine. Confession. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Sorry for swearing. More stuff. Cram. More aqua pure. A box of San Francisco Sunlights. GNR Studios Terminal. Privacy. This is a story of how the good fighters were made. Here's like what happened to Three Dog. He's the guy who was in charge, who ran the whole GNR station. What happened to him? Ooh, mercenary charms. A lot of good. Oh, this is definitely taking me back. Can't get out. Excuse me. Frag grenade, I'll take. Note to Sparrow. Spillers. Just little notes. Ooh. Dog Emily. D's. Treats, or just, yeah, obviously it's just a doctor. Aqua pura, not pura. A mutant, Our very own clinic. Where's my clinic? Oh, she's time. you guys want to pause and read all the terminal entries, you can. Ooh, lots of power armor stuff. So much stuff. And a power armor station. Dave Perkins. Alright. And it's fitting because we actually have the prototype laser. Not the prototype laser. Well, this is Scratch! Scratch is a super mutant. Scratch. Here, Scratch logs. Shit. Oh god. Supermutant type words now. Supermutant has too big, puny keys, but a man named Joe Help, he says he typed words supermutants say, exactly as you say them, so supermutant will kill him last. Apple and orange. Gonna come from Apple Asia, that why he green, but mutants here they orange. Good. Wait. Apple Asia. Oh! Oh! Apple Asia, Appalachia. This super mutant is from Fallout 76. He's from the Appalachia region of the American Wasteland. He's from West Virginia. Good man or bad? And look at him, he's a bit green. He's a bit more green. The ones in 76 are green, but the super mutants here in Fallout 4 are orange, or an orangey green. Dave Perkins, I show you the Brotherhood power armor. The power armor the Brotherhood left behind is perfectly clean, so I guess that's why there's so much power armor. Oh yeah, that's right! The Brotherhood in Fallout 3 wore T-45, not the T-60. I forgot what it was called, but it's fine. Tech document.
What? Let's do this.
Gotta kill some.
Pal.
There's something down here and I want to explore. I need the lights on so I can see. Why is there fire? What the? Oh! Oh, I've heard about this. Oh, this is so cool. If you guys don't know what this is Fallout 3 concept art. It's concept art of super mutant behemoths, what super mutants wear, raiders apparel, atomic blast, DC ruins. This is all Fallout 3 concept art. And this is actually a tribute. Oh, Tranquility Lane. Oh. And I've heard about this, and this is actually a homage to one of Bethesda's concept artists that actually passed away over a decade ago. Adam, his name was Adam something. I can't remember what his last name was. But that is actually a very touching tribute to one of Bethesda's concept artists. And actually, another thing, he did a lot of concept art for, I think it was, he did concept art for Oblivion, Fallout 3, Skyrim, and he did a little bit of Fallout 4 before he passed away in, actually, no, hold on, where is my book? Where's my book? I have, yes, here it is, I do have Art of Fallout 4 art book, which I remember seeing his name somewhere in, I think it was in the beginning. Aha! Here it is, Adam Adamowicz, 1968 to 2012. Wow. I guess Adam. No, it is Adam Adamowicz because I remember listening to the no clip documentary of Bethesda Game Studios, and I remember hearing that name be pronounced Adamowicz. And yeah, so so like I said, he did concept art for Oblivion, Fallout 3, Skyrim, and he did a little bit in Fallout 4's concept art, I guess before he passed away in 2012. And this is actually, and I do think it's a really very nice homage to him and a lot of his work. Oh, Mercy's logs. I need to go to DMs. Mercy's Good Fighters. The Private left Adams. Okay, and this is actually some. Because Captain Kells did say that the Prin was assembled at Adams Air Force Base, same place where they defeated the Enclave. The DJ. Losing my nerve. Why am I staying? Alright, Salisbury steak. Bathroom. Noodle cups. More Aqua Pura. Oh yeah, and I was gonna say before, Aqua Pura is, you can only get Aqua Pura if you, in Fallout 3, if you complete the entire game. Yeah, if you complete the entire game, and if you have the Broken Steel DLC for Fallout 3, you can continue on the story. And that is all I will say, without giving much spoilers. Cat. This is a talent. Oh, there's a lot of Aqua Pura. Before I go here, I want to go in this room. With your typewriter. Phil Goodman. Oh, so he's the ghoul we read about. The good fight. The Ghoul of Cool. With the DJ missing and the Brotherhood gone. So Three Dog is missing. He's gone. We don't know what happened to him. So it was empty. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because Three Dog, because I played Fallout 3 so much that I would know that Three Dog just would not just give up GNR. He wouldn't. Unless something happened that forced him to leave. I'm guessing that would be the Brotherhood. Oh, no, actually, I guess that would make sense because after Owen Lyons, I'm guessing, because the Elder before Max, and as Paladin says, that was Elder Owen Lyons, and then his daughter, Sarah Lyons, but after they were gone, Maxon stepped in to take charge of the Brotherhood. And if math is right, and they left, like the whole Brotherhood left the capital Wasteland to come up to Boston, it would make sense why Three Dog would just leave because he doesn't have protection. And from Fallout 3, he and the Brotherhood have an agreement because they provide the protection. He provides them like a housing and whatnot. So I guess that kind of would make sense why he left. Why I don't think he's here. Billie Holiday, all easy. This a Billie Holiday song. Final fight. Oh, that's Three Dog's stuff. That's Three Dog's outfit. I'm not even kidding. His hat, his sunglasses, and his outfits. So he did leave, but why would he just leave naked unless he has another outfit ready to go? This is just sad to a lot of fans of Fallout 3 to know that their favorite radio DJ is no longer here. But this is Creation Club. I don't know if this is canon or not. Call for reinforcements. Town company agent missing. Alright. We gotta shut it off. And GNR has officially died. Man, this is just memories and flashbacks. Anyway, yeah, let's pack up now and head back to Boston.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright. Let's get on that vertebrate, and I guess we're leaving Washington, D.C. We're heading all the way back to Boston. Could you imagine you're traveling hundreds and hundreds of miles to help people for like 10 minutes, then you're like, well, let's go home. With a trip that took like maybe like days, a week even. Oh, ho, ho! Oh, there she is in all of her beauty. The Washington Monument. If Fallout 3 does get a remaster, I am excited. I'll be very excited for it. I am actually very... If they do make it happen, I will be happy as a kid in the candy store. Alright, and we're back. Let's get back to it, what we were doing. Going to Libertalia.
Threat analysis yellow.
Ho, ho, ho. Just a little rad roach. Oh, nicely aimed, Mr. Guts. Aha, yeah, I was right. There's another one.
You playing hide and seek?
Okay, he's aiming down there. Nick, don't go.
Both look clear.
Just going in there all willy-nilly. Emergency frequency. What is that?
Sensor anomaly detected.
Home away from home. Oh, wait a minute. I think there's another creation.
The smooth.
Oh, that was close. Investigate the source. Emergency frequency. Whatever. Oh, they're coming. There's the Brotherhood. That's Nan's combat on my left. What is that? What? What happened? What happened? Why'd they go hostile on me? Oh, let me check something. I'm actually a little scared. Actually, no, hold on. Let me check. I am gonna check the cheat terminal for my cheat holotape. What happened? No. Send me as ally. I don't know what happened, but that is not what I wanted to do. And yes, it's cheating. I don't care. I like the cheat mode because it gives me every single item I want in the game. And I would only use the cheats if it's absolutely necessary. Beast Hunter's hideout. Oh, why is this yellow? This is actually kind of scary. Let's get what happened. Egg procurement. Why is this sound? Why is this looking scary? Egg procurement. Extreme danger. This is a retrieval mission. The primary is to retrieve pristine Deathclaw eggs. Apparently, some high-end collectors with more caps than sense will pay a fortune for unblemished eggs, simply with extreme caution. Why is it all yellow?
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
It is actually dark and... This whole place is booby-trapped. Why is this whole place booby-trapped? Oh, I see it. Okay, that is actually kind of genuinely scary. Why is there so many traps? There's so many traps.
You building a collection or something?
Arrest warrant. Okay, so this is a pre-war thing.
Nice.
Vaulted t-shirt. Beast Hunters Log 1. Judge
Battle of Hoover Dam, Nevada.
Oh!
1977. Troy Morton, the new California Republic Rangers.
Dude, this is an NCR Ranger!
My story. We were getting hammered by endless waves of Legion at Hoover Dam. And as a last resort, we lured them into Boulder City. You see, before the battle started, we'd rigged enough explosives to level the entire town, making it one giant death trap. As we fell back to the town, half of the NCR troops we left with were cut down by Legionnaires, leaving only myself and my ranger buddy Jackson to reach the detonator cache. Jackson had taken a bullet to the leg in the retreat, so I had to carry him to the building containing the detonators. From the second floor, we watched in horror as the Legion's red feathered helmets emerged from the highway. They were out for blood. Before I could turn around, Jackson had already grabbed one of the detonator switches and told me to get out of here. He was going to stay behind and blow the buildings as they charged in. With his one working leg, he practically kicked me out the window. And before I could run to the edge of town, the earth-shattering explosion rippled through my body. Within an instant, Boulder City was reduced to Smolder City. An entire Legion warband was wiped out, along with my friend. Months later, I was called in by General Lee Oliver. They wanted to do a parade in honor of the heroes who survived the battle. But I was no hero. Jackson Krager was. And the best he got was his name etched on a stone memorial, only to be lost in the sea of others. I told them they could shove their parade up their ass, and I quit the NCR the next morning. Some would call me a deserter, but I've seen how they treat their fallen, and I wanted no part in their coming war. But I've seen how they treat their fallen, and I wanted no part in their coming war.
Oh, that is actually so cool. This guy's an NCR Ranger who apparently deserted them, and he was at the first Battle of Hoover Dam in 2277. That is so cool, and I actually thought he was talking about Ranger Jackson, the same one who's at the Mojave Outpost a lot, but no, it's a different kind of Jackson. And that's actually so cool.
Sweet.
Huh. Johnson, Sam Blackwell. Oh, I remember him, hearing him a lot from Fallout 3. No, not Fallout 3, Fallout 76. Planning permissions. First shovel. I believe it's going in Appalachia. Fallout 76. Gregor McKenzie. So who is this the guy that lived here? Safe control. Isn't it the lock? Let's see. Copy of Matt's sewer blueprints. Matt's sewer key. Oh no, we're gonna go down to the sewers. Oh no, this is copyright music. Hurry up, hurry up. Okay, good. Good. So that means we have to. Where do I go? Oh, I'm not done? How am I not done? Oh yeah, there's this door.
Other side's chained up.
I'm only gonna tell you this once. Unless you don't want to become Deathclaw food, piss off and don't return. Don't return.
So This
Bomb could
guy's
go off
still
in this
down
place and
there.
no one would be the wiser.
How am I gonna investigate what happened? There's a woman asleep in here. Oh! Oh. Really, that's what I had to do? Go to the Nats. There we go, that's much better. Here we go. We're going down into a sewer system. Look for the dig out to the basement.
Something is rotten in here.
No more ration meals, no more cushy cot, no more orders. I haven't felt this alive in years. Never forget that Rangers are natural survivalists. I can hack it on my own. Free of the NCR, I'll have to find a new purpose. I'm sure whatever I'll do will be moving people on from the border walls of New Vegas or enforcing tax laws on the poor souls of this hellscape. There is the promise of civilization to the east, near the DC area.
Move along, citizen.
Hold on, let me go back. See, it was the Beast Hunter. Yep, Beast Hunter.
No more ration meals, no more cushy cot, no more orders. I haven't felt this alive in years. Never forget that Rangers are natural survivalists. I can hack it on my own. Free of the NCR, I'll have to find a new purpose. I'm sure whatever I'll do will be moving people on from the border walls of New
God.
enforcing tax laws on the poor souls of this
I wouldn't
hellscape.
drink any of that without a tooth.
Promise of civilization to the east, near the DC area. Sounds like a wasteland mirage spun by a ghoul, but it's the best chance I've got. Well, logging off for now. We'll keep heading east through the plains.
Oh, man. Why is this scary?
What's that? House. Anything useful?
Big no. Why is this so scary?
All right. Someone call the exterminators.
Ooh, why is this scary?
What's that? Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Here's stuff. That is a friggin' Deathclaw. Wait, I missed 3. I'll take that with me. But I need to find number 3. Nick, can you move? Jesus, shit, Nick, please move. Shit. Where's terminal? So many red roaches. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. What about that door I found? Let me go back. Jesus, why is this scary? This is not. Why? Why can't this just be a happy game instead of a horror game? Oh Jesus! Oh my God! That robot scared the crap out of me. Oh, wait a minute. This is the same layout as that compound back at Covenant. Number 3, here it is.
So, this is what 2 centuries
I've made it
without
to
a
the
good
plains
dusting
and found a
looks
small
like.
settlement. The locals haven't seen a ranger before, but they let me stick around and earn a few caps. As long as I clean up the mutant wildlife. Bloatflies, mole rats, rat roaches. So many things out here that want to suck your eyeballs out of their sockets. It's good work, though. Reminds me of when Jackson and I would take turns shooting geckos while on watch in Western Valley.
Geckos. Falling to Vegas
Feels like
reference.
a lifetime ago. Logging off for now.
Okay, now we can play number 4.
I've made it further east. Turns out killing mutants earns you the nickname Beast Hunter out here in the Wasteland. Kinda like it. This new settlement wouldn't let me in unless I dealt with what the locals call Martha, pointed to a nearby cave. I agreed to the job, but what they failed to mention was that Martha was a freaking 8 feet tall Yaoguai. Before I could reach my holster and get a shot off, the bastard runs the length of the cave and knocks me down.
One last.
Flashbang grenades.
I've made it further east. Turns out killing mutants earns
I
you the
hate it when it
nickname
cuts
Beast
off.
Hunter out here in the Wasteland. Kinda like it.
Like whoever was here made
This
all
new settlement wouldn't let me in unless I dealt with what the locals call Martha, pointed to a nearby cave. I agreed to the job, but what they failed to mention was that Martha was a freaking 8 feet tall Yaoguai. Before I could reach my holster and get a shot off, the bastard lunged the length of the cave and knocked me down. With one swipe, she clawed my helmet, smashing the lens and sending glass shards into my eye. She started to bite down, trying to crush my helmet open like a walnut. I somehow managed to grab my skinning knife strapped to my thigh and gutted her right there. It took several hours for me to crawl back to the village where they finally took me in. They were grateful and offered to patch me up, saying, "We're not doctors, but we can weld anything," bolting an eye patch onto my ranger helmet. Sadly, my ranger coat was ripped to shreds. As a reward, they offered me
That's it.
not just any jacket, though, but a Lucky 38 club jacket.
Lucky
That's it.
38.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
There's a lot of New Vegas references. There's so many rad roaches. Terminal. Unlock. Really, that's it? It's like almost, yeah. This is like pretty much almost the exact same layout as the compound at Covenant. This is exactly it. Exact same.
You're not the first fool to come down here. I must give you credit. You made it further than most.
Ooh. I think that's it.
Bessie! No! Bastard! You're gonna pay for that!
Whoa!
It doesn't have to be the day you die. Just when I thought we were getting along.
This is him, the Beast Hunter. Marksman's... Oh, look at this! This reminds... The front part, like, right here, like the barrel and the grip, it reminds me of a shotgun, but it has, like, a revolver. What does that say? Judge 12 gauge McCallum arms. So this is a shotgun revolver. Marksman's Judge. Headshots can stagger and deal escalating bonus damage. This bonus resets if a 4-second timer expires, but each headshot refills this timer, allowing you to maintain it. Ooh, a password. Look. I want to see this. There's only one. It's Beast Hunter. Or what was his outfit? What was his outfit? DJ's outfit. Oh man. No, better yet, I'd rather... Here we go, pictures. I'll look at the pictures. Oop, I am terribly sorry. Oh, Ranger Beast Hunter. Oh, look at that. So that is an NCR helmet, but it's heavily damaged, with one eye being patched up. It's more better if both eyes were alright. And Beast Hunter outfit. Oh, I can just see the Lucky 38 patch on the back. And it has the chest armor and the belts. Yo, that is actually cool. I gotta put it on a display rack.
Got it.
Four holidays. I want to keep my eyes off this anymore. single blood sample. This one looks small. Wait. Thought I heard some. One second, I just got me some food. Ouch! And I'm gonna close my blinds up because I don't want to see any people in here. And I hope nothing jumps out at me, because I will be very, very upset if that does happen.
Only opens with a key.
And I do apologize if you hear eating sounds. I am just very, very hungry. Okay, yeah, this is the exact same layout. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it again, but this is the exact same kind of layout as the Covenant combat. Last time I'm gonna say it. 6. See, I was right. There's something I'm missing. I need to find the 5th one. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Oh. There's something, but I'm gonna go back here because there's something I am missing. Okay, it's open. Excuse me. Wait a minute, no, this is where I was before. You know, this is where I came in. Okay, so, yeah, so I guess the 5th holotape is somewhere in this room. I am not gonna play the 6th one unless I know where the 5th one is, and that I've played it. Where is it? I don't, unless it's underneath. Too heavy to carry. I don't see it anywhere. Jeez, Nick, don't do that to me. Nick? Are you... He's probably trying to scare me. I really don't... I don't know where it is. Oh well, screw the tape.
I've reached the state of Boston, and already I've seen a heavy presence of the Brotherhood of Steel here, with news of a larger force arriving soon. That's bad for me. They'd likely hunt me down and interrogate me for days if they found out my past with the NCR. I've got to find shelter, avoid detection from their scouts. Just by luck, I found a bunker on the east side of town. The bunker's door was barred on the other side. The only way in was through a nearby sewer that also turned out to be a Deathclaw nest. Most people would have run back out the sewer grate at the sight of Deathclaw eggs.
Don't do this place.
My occupation, however, has steadied my nerves for this exact scenario. I'm going in. There's a wasteland legend of one who raised a Deathclaw since birth and was able to tame it. Maybe it's worth a shot. I'll try to raise one for myself. Signing off. If this is indeed my last log, it didn't work.
Oh, ho, ho. Home away from home. Wow.
Now, what's this?
That's the log 7.
My home
Wow.
away from home.
Now we know where they store
My own
their
corner
ammo.
of New Vegas. I've reached the end of the world coming to Boston. There are no further treks for me to endure, wars to fight. I've spent the last few months putting this shelter together, meeting surrounding buildings to create my final resting place I call the bar. Fitting place to reflect on past adventures, I'd say. It's not home unless it's worth defending.
Yes.
Boy, have I wired this place with traps.
Nice.
Guns and bullets? Where is the 5th tape? Oh, we can't grab the... Oh, yes, I can, but there's only some I can't grab. Ooh, a safe.
Nice.
And I think this might be a player home now. Yep. It's a workshop, so...
Excellent.
Deathclaw Jaw, what is...
Hell yeah.
Map of the Commonwealth. Beast Hunters don't legendary hunt. Read the Beast Hunter's note. Legendary Mythic Deathclaw. Oh! Now we can craft these flashbang grenades. Ho ho ho! Not gonna lie, this is a really cool hideout. It's got a power armor station, weapons workbench, chem bench. A lot of storage. Aha! This was on the other side of the door. that was actually kind of an interesting one. I liked it. And actually, you know what? I am very sorry to do all of this to you, but I feel like this is a good time to cut. I know, even though I said for a little bit longer, but yeah, I probably should have done this a little earlier. Then I would have had so much time. But don't worry. Tomorrow we will continue with some more Fallout 4. And I will try my best to do it a little earlier. A lot early. Just so that we can get more stuff done. We can do a lot more main story quests before we start doing some DLCs and then the rest of the Creation Club quests. So yeah, I just want to say thank you all so very much for coming by watching it live on Twitch and for you guys watching the VOD on my YouTube. And thank you all so very much as we continue celebrating Fallout 4's 10th anniversary throughout the entire month of October. No, November. I really need to learn how to speak well. But tomorrow, I'll try to go earlier, and then we can do a lot more quests if I do it a lot earlier. And so, yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow.